Imperial units are empirically based. I mean, Imperial units are kind of weird, aren't they? Because technically you don't... You're the ones who weren't going to be an empire. Anyway. Welcome, YouTube. Today, we're going to be doing some fancy Tyrion, and then we're going to do some Ninja Gaiden 4, which was gifted to us by Dreadhead in a moment of weakness, I might add. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good, I think. Gifts or accepting gifts. The moment of weakness was accepting giving that one to me. Was there to capitalize on his weakness. So thank you, Dreadhead. 90% blocked and collapsing. I didn't know they could just collapse. Warranty warpstone cocaine. We'll go from 7 to a 9. Plastic GG. 25 Fs. Oh. We don't know what that is. It's minus ace. Wow. You actually like came up with that straight away. That's really cool. Yeah, that's always fun where it's like, you know, 0 is when water freezes. You know, that's a good reference points. Fahrenheit is like, yeah, you know what? More vibes, like 40. 30 or something. I don't know. Bring in New Year's. Hopefully we'll be able to breathe better though. I mean, it would not be just being home on painkillers after nose surgery would not be the worst New Year's I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. That's like so many times where I just went up to my parents' house over Christmas, and they just like completely did not want to tell me that they had like the stomach flu, basically, and just come home and then I can't do anything. Flat Earth or something? Flat Earth. Did you know you have to do drugs to contact the people beyond the ice wall? I listened to like a big debate, like a 30-minute debate where somebody was just debating a bunch of like conspiracy theorists, and like it's insane what they think about it, like how they perceive the world. Actually insane. Ooh, choo -choo. Tom Cruise? No, we changed it to Luan. No Tom Cruise anymore. I feared whatever. Well, it wasn't used that much anymore, so we changed this. So maybe you should have been here and used it a couple of million times instead. So that's actually on you. That's actually on you. I can't say anything else than that. What are you doing, kitty? Kind of videos are amazing. Kind of mentally jazzed do convince themselves impressive in some way. Yeah, it's I actually read like studies about like psychological studies about conspiracy theory and stuff like that, and it's apparently like you just have a very hard time accepting random facts, like not like that. Well, that random stuff can happen. Like for example, like a jet engine breaks. No, this country shot that plane down, and that's because of the person was there and they had like a reason for it, right? You have to find reasoning for things that are random. Stallion, welcome to both chats as well. Andrew, How elegant. This is New Year's. What am I? A farmer? Of course you dress up a little bit for New Year's. No one likes Tom Cruise anyway. Favorite Tom Cruise movie was Edge of Tomorrow. I'll take 100 times. No one likes Tom Cruise. It's one of those things, right, where everybody says they don't like Tom Cruise, but Tom Cruise is like, this is a little bit of a hot take, I guess, but Tom Cruise is a generational actor. He's like, somebody was like, we don't have actors like Jackie Chan anymore that like do all these weird stunts and like can do all these cool move stuff. And I was like, yes, we do. We have Tom Cruise. And they would be like, wow. Tom Cruise is like actually insane in what he does. It's actually okay to not like Tom Cruise, but like, dang, that dude deserves some respect. Maybe he's insane IRL, right? Got Tom Holland. Tom Holland isn't even like Tom Cruise from 40 years ago. You know, you have no idea the insane shit Tom Cruise does. Literally, he was like, so I want to fling myself off this building. And like his stunt coordinators went like, no, you can't do that. And he literally just fired that dude and got a new stunt coordination and flung himself off that building. Like he's broken so many bones, it's crazy. He's not that much younger than Jackie Chan. I mean, both of them are fairly old now, right? It's like Tom Cruise is, you know, also hasn't had like an insane amount of plastic surgery either. Isn't like Jackie Chan like in the 70s. Tom Cruise 63. Jackie Chan is 71. Yeah, it's like 8 years difference. I mean, it's that generation. I still think like Tom Cruise is literally like great. Like he is a generational actor for sure. Question on Steam: Warhammer 3 versus upgrade version. Will give me some same or race like upgrade. We got Warhammer 1 and 2, not with all DLC. I don't really know which one that is. What that one was. So check that one out actually. Pumadin, hope you're doing well. Let's find that out together, shall we? Oh, it's the Warhammer 3 upgrade pack. Okay, what does that one do then? You know what? It seems that you don't buy this one. Oh, right. So this is like they gave Immortal Empires for everybody, so you can like get the rest of the stuff that Warhammer 3 would otherwise give. But apparently you can just buy the Warhammer 3 thing anyway. Just the Warhammer 3 game, honestly. That seems to be better. Weird enough. Because that's $14 anyway. I don't see why you would buy it. I have no idea. The War Torn Mortal Empires map. Yeah, but that's still like very expensive. Like the upgrade pack literally costs $60. So I don't see why you wouldn't just buy the gives you 8 factions. Is that what we had from the launch? Which factions do you get actually on that one? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna say I don't think you should buy that one. But just buy the if you have 1 and 2, just buy the third game for $14. Yeah, it looks like it's just Warhammer 3 for like way more expensive. Nice. Nice. Yes. Let's cups of tea and snacks. Nice. Artwork. What kind of artwork? Is like a painting in the corner. Cat is just chilling. Yeah, I mean, like cats mostly do chilling. That's like mainly what cats do. Just too random. What's information? There's no calculation. May not be there. All right, Hydro. Trilogy bundle. Yeah, check out the trilogy bundle instead, actually. Check out the trilogy bundle because if you already own some stuff, maybe it's just going to be even cheaper for you. You can check that out. Flowers. Oh, nice. Well, my apartment is quite full of artwork. As you can see, I have this beautiful painting of painted artwork of DC superheroes. We rank 6-7 to all Discord stuff. You can actually hover over it and you can see who. Warhammer 34. Another brain cell. It scritches. I'm his emotional support human. Emotional support human. Human. Hope everybody will have a very good New Year's. And if not, it's just New Year's. He wants this PC yet to check. So we're like, oh yeah. I think it's Borg that usually starts all those. Bum 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 bum. Rub that belly. Why? He likes this. He can rub his belly. But he's a little bit ticklish. He likes this. Don't worry, I've had him for some time now. I know what he likes. I know what you like, little buddy, don't you? He's too ticklish. Flaunting his literacy. Oh, right. Actually, I had like Discord up on one of the monitors when we were playing on the PC. And she was like, who writes 6-7? And I was like, oh, I don't know. It's probably somebody there. And she like told me the story again. If you say that on the schoolyard, another kid will come up to you and tell you you're cringe. And just be like, all right. Okay. Like just the self-regulating system of the schoolyard. Actually hilarious. This random child just comes up and is like, cringe. I've seen other kids actually yell it out, so. Or like 6-7. Cringe. Describe Space Marines like that. Kids that are really strict with the rules without really understanding why. Yeah, kind of is. Most of the Space Marines aren't that old. Like people might think. Healing me. Trying to relax now. Sleep. Came in. Shit, Tom Cruise. Such a weird look. I mean, I keep saying that he's pretty goddamn good actor. I think Tom Cruise is a good actor, does pretty cool stuff. I don't know how he is otherwise, but I never heard anything bad about him. Well, maybe Scientology just keeps that on the down low, but people seem to like him. Yeah, a couple of days ago. Wait, figure what else? Ito, with nice plans this evening. Well, I will be spending it with one of Tara's friends' families, and we'll be doing a nice meal and hang out there. It's mainly so the kids can have like a New Year's together. Reaching the boomers now, yeah. 6-7 all have 10 feet tall superhuman. Tell the Codex Star does not support this action. So hydrated, nice. Yesterday, 8 jugs in 24 hours. My parents' nice, but tomorrow a restaurant with 100 peeps, 10 peeps. Oh, do you go like the day after, or is it like oldest Tara? 6 years old. Now, time flies. We got Ball X Piss on the Steam sale. We're probably gonna try that next year. Got so many things to play next year. I think next year we're gonna be doing a lot more like Bannerlord, more strategy games as well. There's a couple of strategy games that I'm lagging behind on. Lysa the Painful. What's that? Is that a horror game? Sounds like a horror game. Oh, there's Lysa the Joyful, which is DLC, and Painful as well. You know what? If I could see like this is Tick as a person, it would probably be like this game, yeah. That's never added to my tier list. Adventure Guild. Not since last time you asked me about this. Not since last time you asked me about it, no. Yeah, we'll see how what the channel does next year. We're gonna go through channel stats and stuff like that later on as well. PC hasn't really gamed much in the past. She messaged me last night. I was like, Steam sale is great. I got 19 games already. The marketing works. Jeez. Noise. Worth playing. It is difficult when you get gifted stuff sometimes. Just to fit those in. But I have... what are you talking about? Yeah, it is. Check my Steam library the other day. Since I get like gifted games from like companies all the time, like my business email always gets like at least 3 very bad games every year, and I just put them into Steam. Like 3 every week, something like that. And right now on Steam, I have 1,561 games apparently. So that is quite some backlog. Fancy, love a bow tie. Yeah, it's I only took it because it's way harder to tie than a tie. New games, unless I'm really excited to play straight away. Yeah, probably should do that same. I mean, it's play all next year. Yes, all of it. I probably should. I did get a couple of things on the Steam sale, which we should probably play. But yeah, we'll probably play at least as many games last year, because I think this year we actually managed to play one more game than we did last year. Last year we had we did 170 games. I think we managed to do see here, yeah, like 172 or something like that this year. So we are doing better and better. Better and better all the time. Bop, 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 bop. What am I? 126 resolution to complete lots of games. Still played? Like 70%? At a certain point, you just shouldn't start over. Awful. Only 12 games. Here's some of my backlog. Bad last 6 months. So many unfinished games. At a certain point, you just gotta realize that you don't need to play things to completion. You just play them until you're content. Because it's entertainment in the end. It's not like a undertaking, right? See? Are you not entertained? I mean, as soon as like our game starts lagging behind, I'm like, alright, drop that. Setter Blade is like, how many percentages is this off? And it's still like $56 on sale. Christ. It's one expensive goddamn game. I can't support these types of expensive games. I'll wait 2 years until it's on a Humble Bundle. Have a new one. Nice. Eating older games. Yeah, I literally like got a new mod pack for Skyrim and just got a new mod pack for Cyberpunk as well. So I've been playing those. Saints Row. We were talking about Saints Row 2 the other day. What's the reviews now? My bias. Oh, did they fix it? It's never that bad though. Crossover DLC. The Goon Game crossover DLC. It has Goon Game crossover DLC. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, it's fairly crazy. All right. Right. Also got Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Might try that one on stream as well. PTSD flashbacks. No, it's fine nowadays. Like I don't like I still want to play it every once in a while. I wasn't even streaming. I was just like trying the mod pack. Maybe we'll stream it. We'll see. I don't care that much. This is too much for a period. That was a long time ago now. Modded Skyrim is still like some of the best adventure games you can have. Do you ever take us on your Skyrim adventures? We want to be on the Skyrim adventure? We can go there. This used to be a Skyrim channel. So I stopped doing it when I had like 1,800 or close to 2,000 hours in. I was like, I don't want to stream this anymore. It doesn't bring me joy. And I rebuilt this channel on like 3 different categories. First time we did like League of Legends, and I was like, this isn't for me. I can't like just stream League of Legends all the time. And then, you know, lost most of the viewership, went over to Skyrim, built like the channel there, could be partner there. And then I was like, I can't do this anymore. Stopped doing that, and then I did Total War, because I've been really enjoying that for a long time, and it's also been like, you know, updates every once in a while for us. Get me back in Skyrim, because I hate Todd. All right. Sometimes I think it's important to be able to separate the art from the artist. Punk streamer. My hot take is actually that I did not like Frostpunk 2. That's like my hot take. It just was not for me. I played it for like I literally tried it like for 2 days on stream. I was like, I don't like this. Release Skyrim again on the 5th time. They already just released Skyrim again. They released it for the Switch 2 as well. Well, we'll probably start I did get Lorim to work, so that was for the stream, honestly. So we might do that. Remaster is surely coming soon. It's already been here. Which I want to play the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I did not like Frostpunk 2. Waiting on Fable reboots. Yeah, do that. That's in like special kind of hellhole, I guess. Fable is a lie. Yeah. Yeah, it is. We actually bought another one of these cat trees as well, because James really wanted to be in one of these. Sometimes they want to, all of them want to be in these. Well, James and Charlie. We got another one. Another one. Akuma? Welcome. I used to be Akuma mate for Street Fighter 4. I was S- rank. Maybe 3. Nobody likes Fable 3. You're misremembering stuff, Geraldo. Fighter 6. Steam page still says it's released at the end of 2025. What, Fable 4? Can't remember what's... No, Fable 3 was really bad. Fable 3 was like actually bad. Fable 1, like Fable had the problem with being like arcadified and simplified every single time. And the third one was just like absolutely atrocious. Where you understand that the other Fables succeeded despite of Peter Molyneux. Got the Diamond 3. 6 hard game. Yeah, I think I played just my matches, like my qualifying match. I got to like gold or something. I was like, and then like the ranked anxiety got too much to me, so I just didn't play it more. I didn't like actively stop it. I just didn't like ever start it up again. It's 20 years ago. I thought it had aged like all righty-tighty, but I always want to play Fable 2. Fighting games. First, creatine, protein smoothie, as turned from morning walk, and feeling brain and ass expanding. I think I'll watch Limitless. Creatine and protein is only something you should have when you're like actively working out. Walking and stuff like that is good for you, but it's something the human body should be able to do almost indefinitely without classifying as working out. It's still good that you're taking charge of your health. Like Fable 3, yeah, there's like dozens of you, isn't it? Dozens of you who likes Fable 3. Alright, fine. I'm just saying. Iku, thank you for 49 months. Thanks for that Prime. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing today? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone. Get the money. Leave it running for a couple of days. It's Fable 3 was very, very weird. Fable 2 was, I think, the best one, but it did make stuff more simplified, but it's definitely like more like dress up, look cool, do cool stuff. Sorry for Witcher 3, though I won't play it. We'll definitely be playing it. 100%. I was almost starting a Witcher 3 playthrough as well, because I kind of want to play Witcher 3, but that's going to be like 2 weeks. Since people say you shouldn't eat 2 kilos of pork ribs in one day either. Finish Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is great. All of the DLC, all the expansions are as well. DLCs or whatever you want to call them. Personally, I liked Heart of Stone more than Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine is probably a better DLC and better game, but Heart of Stone just had a good story. I liked it. They'll do HD remake of Witcher for Switch 2. They already have HD, like they did a big update for like HD stuff and like ray tracing and stuff like that. So it's like pretty big. Start like 3 times. Well, I started 3 times and finished 3 times. Never played Witcher games. I still won't because of the graphics. Why won't you play it again? Because the graphics are great now. I started it up just like on the new PC as you see the ray tracing was on my 3080. It couldn't handle it with all the bells and whistles. I was like, Jesus, is this really the same game I played like almost 10 years ago? It's crazy how much better it looks. If you have like a 4000 or above NVIDIA card, I guess. For console or S. HG, hope you're doing well. Sacrifice a village. Imagine, get tortured. Kinky punk. Creed, I don't. The fabulous nerd. You have to dress up on New Year's. What am I otherwise? A farmer. So good for 10-year-old game. 4070 Super. Yeah, like if you have a 4070 Super and you have like the ray tracing and all stuff like that, it looks really good. Like they did have the update a couple of years ago. The Fenner work was retelling the game lore about DLCs and realized I do not remember anything beside the baby quests in the original game. Or Stone, the rest of the game is blank. I really, really like the story. I like Geralt as well. I like when he finds Ciri and like he doesn't have tear ducts or anything like that, but you can see like the pain anyway. Really good. Think it'd look comparable to like Dragon Age or better. I mean, like Dragon Age has the Frostbite engine, right? So it depends on which Dragon Age you mean. Like Dragon Age 1 and 2, yeah, it blows it out of the water. It looks similar to like Inquisition, I guess, because those are like kind of the same ones, but now it looks better as well. I've read books. I have read books. Do you mean the Witcher books though? I have not read those, but I have read books. Yeah, so really fun thing about Inquisition that people kind of forget is that Inquisition, for all its faults, was the RPG. Like, it was the height of RPGs you could have when it got released for like 5 months or something like that before Witcher 3 came out and everybody was like, screw you, like, you and your MMO shit quests. But before that, like, Inquisition was the best RPG you had on the market. Whether you can read, I can't actually. You found me out. Up the werewolf in cabin way too early. Beat him in 2 hours. Never played again. Like read Witcher books. Yeah, I have a couple of books right now that I need to get through. Darling, indeed it is. The Dapper Fed. Gotta dress up for New Year's, right? I enjoy doing this. I always think of Jack Doherty, I think it's called in 30 Rock, where it's like, oh, you have a smoking on. And he's like, of course, Lemon, it's New Year's. What am I? A farmer? Even then, there's already fireworks. You must live in a good neighborhood, because I've had fireworks during the night times for like a week. And everywhere I ever lived, there's been like 1 or 2 weeks of fireworks leading up to New Year's. And then like 1 or 2 weeks after New Year's in the middle of the night. I think Inquisition did much better than Veilguard. Veilguard had the problem of having the most blandest shit characters, or companions in the world. I think they had like one interesting one that I liked, and the rest were like, I don't really care about these people at all. That's the looks, position, looks, and play. Veilguard was really pretty. Frostbite engine is crazy good. And that was just the upgraded one, and they did try to get like more 360 era graphics as well, which look kind of cool. Position was to start as someone important with authority. Classic drove a rise to power. Refreshing. That was kind of nice. Midnight somewhere. Midnight somewhere. By the game. I don't know who you're talking about even. Realize franchise no longer for me. Stick to my origins. I think the franchise is for everybody, but they just needed better writers. Honestly, like the writers weren't that good. I played it for like 60 hours or 50 hours, something like that. And I was like, then the writing started getting like really bad. I heard it was really good at the end, but I just couldn't get that far. It's fireworks. Well, in Rust or something, right? Inquisition I liked. Inquisition had like good story bits as well. I really liked how when you got the elf, she would sing songs about what had happened throughout, and some of the songs were really good. I listened to those songs like for years afterward, like after the Grave Warden's bits, and then the song like Grave Warden, what have you done? Just so good. Goosebumps still already. In my arm. The elf girl, yeah, Serana or whatever his name was. Of Fire. Yeah, all of those Tavern songs were great, absolutely fantastic. I felt. Don't they have the Tavern songs here? Which one was it that I also liked? Is it this one that was really cool as well? Thank you for giving us, giving us that shout out there. Look, this is just great songs. Maybe Oswald likes this. Both I give you 5+ health. Yes, I think so. I only have it because it's harder to do than a tie. How you doing, Aura? What are you gonna play today? I'm just chatting like a real streamer. These are just great. All these songs. These are just fantastic. Why are you even in the Total War directory, you stupid nerd? You've just been talking for an hour. I hate you, you're handsome. If you guys haven't checked out Aura, you're missing out. A very entertaining streamer. Playing the Expanse recently. The Telltale game, or the new one from Outcast, which you have early access to, that isn't out yet. Is that the one, huh? Are you buddies with Outcast more than me? I'll get you. I'll find you then. And play that game on your PC instead. I love owlcats. Why wouldn't they want? Oh, right. Telltale. Sings for the mountain. Maybe. Story. I just remember in Inquisition as well, where it's like, I honestly thought I had done like a big thing when you like managed to get the first bad guy before like the angry god sweeps in and just murders everybody. And I remember I literally sat there like actually taken aback by this, like, what's happening? kind of thing. It was just so good. Like more Alistar Varric in 1D2, DA2. DA2 is honestly, I still might actually, if Veilguard was shorter, I would probably like Veilguard more than DA2. DA2 was so weird. Like super weird. You could definitely tell that they like made that game in just a couple of months. Like really hosting an award ceremony with the Aura Awards, nominated in every category. That's really nice. Is that like the Aura Awards? Is that your own awards where you nominate streamer stuff and it's just you that wins everything? I should definitely read the last bits. Are only held back with the control scheme and the UI. Make me give up replaying them. I've actually been planning to do Dragon Age Inquisition, but because I saw somebody used mods to just skip every single MMO like quest. Bring it, or I will win all of them. Nice, very good, very good, very good. Because I really liked Inquisition, but the MMO type quests were really shits. So I think if I can get rid of all of those, I'll probably stream a playthrough of it, maybe. Because stories, animation, and all that were really cool. I never played the DLCs anyway, so it all works out for me. Or you just use a console command to just finish them straight away. Better than you thought. I mean, that's just how it is always, right? Everyone's like, boo! The prequels, I hate them. And then like the prequel kids grew up and it's like, these are literally peak. What are you talking about, you old shits? I didn't like the real time. Yeah, I think they changed that in a patch, but otherwise I used a mod from the get-go for it anyway. Top Origins. Yeah, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Not like the older stuff? It's the first one, Geraldo. It's like saying, no, I didn't like... I prefer the older stuff when I watched episode 4 in 1976 or whatever it came out. Come on, Dungeon Siege 2. That's just ARPG style. You just like go around, smack stuff until you're like done through every cave. I don't even remember. Did those games even have a story? I think they did, but I can't remember anything of it. I played all of them. It's like they were like cool at the time because they were like, if you use a staff enough, you level up in staffs. Because previous RPGs were like, if you use staff a lot, you can level up whatever you want to. When it came out, right? No, I don't. I thought it was better when I first played this. Scripting adaptations. Oh, how they would work. I remember I had like a donkey to carry my stuff as well. Knights of the Old Republic is great though. I really like that one. Yeah. I guess Throwback Thursdays need to return. 6, 7. Star Wars with pod racing. There is a pod racing game coming out. That's gonna be cool. Actually bought the pod racing game is for the stream. Donkeys and lizard pack animals for your loot. So much good stuff. Yeah. I do remember the companions had like pretty good AI. I guess this was before, like back in the day when old pod racing game was lit. I'll tell you this: in the city I own now, they used to have like pod racing arcades, arcade stuff. So you could literally like, I remember when I was a kid and I went here, they had like this big arcade thing, you know, a big arcade racing thing, and you sat in a pod and you had like the and you went like that, and it's just like the best thing in the world. I remember I spent so much money just playing that one. It was actually amazing. It's one of those things like if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs because I would have like 2 of those just so I could like race people. Like, hey, welcome to my my crib. You want to race me? You want a pod race? Okay, you're Sebulba this time. Like, what do you mean this time? Yeah, you're Sebulba. Easily. Easily. That's such a good game. I played it a ton on Nintendo 64 as well, if I remember correctly. Cowboy mustache, pod racing kid. The Witcher PC version called the Wild Hunt. Well, it's called The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And that's the only version that was ever released. I have it. Oh, nice. Well, you go for it then. Lion Roar, thank you for that Prime. I appreciate that. I'm glad that people enjoy this absolute ranting I do. To some degree anyway. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Well, enjoy all of them fancy emotes. Some warrior emotes, some monkey emotes, some cat emotes. There's no limit to it until they're not there anymore. Nice. Mod I like it. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good one and Happy New Year's. The last time I tried this at a 1070, I never liked playing this. Right again, I mean, like, Witcher 3 is one of the best games ever made, honestly. It's one of the few 10 out of 10 games, I'll say, because when you have like a scale of 1 to 10, right? 10 out of 10 can't be a perfect game, but 10 out of 10 can be as good as they could make it back then. And Witcher 3, 100% is a 10 out of 10 game for me. I don't think anyone could, like, nobody had made a better game than that. I was just so good. I played it through like 3 or 4 times. Only Tide Pods. What do you think this is? 2019? I just can't remember when the kids were eating Tide Pods. Actually can't. Dang. Now I'm just like play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, if you learn to play with mouse and keyboard, I probably think that's better. Remember is 10-tell nostalgic game. Except for olden era, the new home. So Bilbo wins almost every time. Man, Warhammer settled with pod racing. You just gotta remember, you gotta find like an old space wizard to just rig the everything for you. Oh, it's like, yeah, this dude is like the wise Jedi. He's like gambles, buys slaves. Wait, he does more stuff. Oh yeah, mind controls people, bribes. Oh, Qui-Gon, you rascal. Oh yeah. This is literally Qui-Gon. This is like actual Qui-Gon. Appears randomly out of deserts and here to free slaves. Manipulates local economy with magic. Hits on single moms. Takes child's blood without consent. Encourages illegal gambling. Steals child. The wise Jedi. Fantastic. Yeah. Freaking hilarious. Gotta remember also, he rigged the illegal gambling. Lego, how you doing? Starring row for 20 years in desert, never watched it. No, that's Obi-Wan, that's not Qui-Gon. It's just funny, like when they changed the when like you watch something, then you're like, wait, did he actually do that? It's like, at first, like when you check like the original trilogy, right? Like Obi-Wan is just somebody who wears robes to hide. But then when you go, then when they do the prequels and they all just have robes like that, you would notice that the dude has just been wearing like a uniform in the middle of the deserts for like 20 years. We're Star Wars in 2027. Now, Blonicus, how you doing? It's weird when they don't think about us. Obi-Wan in Clone Wars, at least we're Star Wars. Yeah, they did. I still think it's funny that he like basically wears a uniform in the middle of the deserts. But then again, it just goes to show there weren't that many Jedis around. There were like 10,000 Jedis in a galaxy, right? So that's not very that's not a lot at all. Same with people think that once you're strong enough you become a master, a Jedi master, but that's not even it. So you have to be like on the council to be a master. It's just 12 of them. This guy's off the store, only had Jedi Halloween costumes left. Nice. Alright, so maybe we should jump into the game. Maybe we should finally start playing. What we're doing today, Tyrion. So, yes. Will this work? Well, we were there for like seconds. Oh, well, nice. Turn? No. Ah! It's the sounds.
I am Tyrion.
What is over?
Heir of Anarion.
Goes no. I technically want to do the Orion one, but Orion is like in that weird place where everything just takes time. Not a lot of action, so I wanted to have like a cool New Year's campaign. Haha, I'm playing Tyrion as well. Nice. Coward. Armor fat. Someone replaced him with a 12-year-old nerd. Well, this bow tie. Okay, you might say 12-year-old, but which 12-year-old can tie a bow tie, okay? I'll tell you which one. Literally none of them. No, nobody can. It's really hard. They have clip-ons. Fair bow ties. Bow ties are pretty hard, yeah. First time I was gonna tie a bow tie, I was like, I was gonna go to a friend's wedding. It was like the middle of summer, so it's really hot. So I was like, okay, how do I do this? And I think like the Mitchell from Modern Family had like a YouTube video about how to tie it. And I sat like by my computer, just sweating, just like sweat just pouring down here, just like trying to teach myself by the PC just how to tie a bow tie. Worse than where. Well, this is not a clip-on, okay? Tie it through, it's not fake. I really don't want to tie it again. You're not an Eltharion. I don't know, I kind of felt like this one. And also I did the thumbnail for YouTube already. Here, I like Eltharion.
I am sworn to avenge. I fight for the greater good.
It's not that hard once you know it, but first time without having anyone, you know, show you. The normal tie is very, very easy to tie. If you can't tie a tie, I assume that you have never done it before. And that's fine. I've helped people at different wedding stuff like that tie their ties. You know, they've never done it before. Everything is hard if you haven't done it before. But once you've done it like once, it's like, yeah, it's not that hard. Do a normal Windsor one. Dapper, thank you. Jade, how you doing? Happy New Year's. Barrage. Do so much damage. This does now. I'm so happy. Nice. Every single time. Watch that YouTube video every single time. Yeah, I did it a couple of times, and now I know how to do it. Okay, nobody's judging about this. I mean, that's the problem, right? If somebody shows you all the time. It's like being with... if you hang out with the person who taught you to do something, you'll always like refer to them like, did I do that right? Did I? It's all coming back now.
Without the Assure,
is that a revolver? Is that a poker table? Steamboats? Is that a mirror I can't tie? Yeah, I don't know if I can, honestly. I wouldn't bet on this personally.
I hear the Cathay. Traveling. The winds hearken to me.
A tie, though, I can do. Easy peasy. Because I used to work in like a suit every single day, so...
cannot escape my sword.
I hate ties now. Carriage. Carriage driver, I think. Cart driver. Cart driver, it is. Is the one you're thinking of, maybe. This was Heaven's cart driver.
Ulf one.
What, you just went away? I thought you weren't going to be here anymore. Can't remember. It's just Edgy that does it every single day, basically. Cart driving. Exclamation mark. Cart driving is what it is. It's like 5 people have been like, that's not a real cowboy hat. It's like, no, it's not. A couple months ago, kidney cancer. Sorry to hear that. It's tough. Losing animals. It's like family member.
Spearmen.
High mage.
Ashface. Yeah, reward for like every day. Streamed for like 12 to 16 hours every single day just to be like manage that game as fast as possible. We were basically the first people on Twitch to actually complete that game.
Sons and daughters of Ulthuan, be ready. Gird your souls. Let them come to battle.
Let's go.
Silver helms. Onward.
Know what you mean? We lost one of our kitties just a year ago. My condolences, buddy.
Servant of light. Eager for battle. For order. Orders understood. We will obey.
You know what? I really should be killing these dudes first. It's down on top again. It's probably good. Does get very empty without any animals around.
Quickly now. Heir of Anarian.
Onward!
Spearman. Odious Rookie.
Fire Soul. Well, as soon as we get Agent Press, that's a snore. It's a turn 1.
Champion of Alaria.
God damn it, God Fiends.
Silver Helms.
Why your army so small?
God damn it. They were 18 months. That's like 2 years. They were sticking around, dude.
Kill them. Spearmen, make Old One proud. For order. Silver Helms. Serve the king. Sinner.
That's a good pet ownership.
Heir of Anarian. Orders received.
Ship companies. Oh, you mean the Lothar Sea Guards? Because there are also like the ship companies from the new DLC, and they're only good with like 1 units. Well, with 1 lord, I guess.
For duty.
It's a little bit of both.
Assa, advance.
Yeah, Lothar Sea Guards have always been very strong.
No mercy.
I count for 600. Oh, wow. I've been wondering if it's worth buying one of those big exercise wheels for them. Very strong. Yeah, it's always been very strong. I remember the first time we played High Elves, every time somebody died, I just got a new Lothar Sea Guard until when we had like 18 Lothar Sea Guards, it was just couldn't lose anymore. Short cooldown. Wait, which short cooldown are we talking about? If Sea Guard's so good, why has there never been a C++ guards? Why haven't there been a Sea Guard 2? Riddle me this.
Bind them. Protector of the Everqueen. Shield against the darkness. Following your orders.
Easy one piecey lemon
No
squeezy.
mercy.
More accurate. Sometimes you just gotta ride in to the support force.
Understood.
So they don't want people's accounts to be hijacked. Don't watch the stream. Nice. What kind of dog do you have?
Silver Helms.
Have I asked this before? I'm getting deja vu.
Of Alaria.
I think that's German for... Wait, did I ask that again? Yeah, I do, because I like this loss. I think it might be a staple now.
We advance.
Small chap.
Silver Helms. Apace.
Good that he rescued them from a chapstick factory, I guess.
March. Heir of Anarian.
had a super young person as at a store where they're like, "Oh, what's your email then?" I was like, "God damn it!" And I just gave them my Hotmail, which I use for everything I don't actually give a shit about. You know, oh, I wish I had a Hotmail as well. You can't get those anymore. And I saw like he had a Nokia 3310 or whatever they're called, 3210, like tattooed on his arm.
For duty. Acknowledge.
That's from 95. Yeah, same. I was like,
We will obey.
we didn't know how good we had this.
Silver helms.
And I was like, did you ever even have one of those phones? And he was like, no, I hear they were indestructible. It's like kind of reminiscing of kind of like what history bro would be like when they just have their personality after like Spartan warriors or something. I was like simpler times, honestly. Tyrion. All that makes the towers unique. Real Swordmaster available to all HG factions in a unique model. Oh, nice.
As you say.
Of course. They can't prove. Because I never did do nothing. Okay.
Silver helms. Forward. It shall be done.
Link to his bother changes now. Yeah, same, honestly. Right, way back in school. Nice. Switch I made. It's that I used the new emails from bank stuff, nothing else. Yeah, I got like the Gmail with like my proper name on it, because that's always like professional, like important stuff.
This place is ours.
Follow? They're 62 months. What's that? That's like 7 years. Crazy how time flies. Hey, jump up.
Deep in my soul.
No. Follow? They're sticking around. Happy New Year's.
Tyrion,
What? How would you know it's
Valerian.
not? I'm writing back to him for me. Loan search service. An actual life pro tip is whenever you
Awaiting orders.
register for any websites,
Alariel
in the
would
name
be
you put
pleased.
that like company's name in it as well, because that way you will always know who sold your data. Ooh, look at that, eggs. Nest of the Phoenix Matriarch, very nice. Cool beans.
Who will serve beside me?
Everyone does this. Yeah, but you know who to have a grudge against. It's more like for your own personal curiosity, honestly. I'll take this one. Yes, for the control. Yes, a plaza. Yes.
Enarion,
Build it for
reborn.
Papa.
What orders? The king should be told.
Who wants to?
Welcome, fellow Asser. What
All
would
right,
you wish
roll
to
a war then.
discuss?
Will he survive though? I don't know. Gilgallion always ruins everything.
We have much to discuss. What business have you with the You may approach and make...
I don't want to do anything with Tyrion.
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and...
So, being patted on the bus. And the tail joints. Yeah, I mean, like he literally tell you, it's not at the tail joint though. I don't like go like that really hard on the bone. Like they might look like that on the on like the small, not great camera, but it's not actually what's
Tyrion,
happening.
heir of an Aryan. Protector of the Everqueen.
Now wants to give every website that is designed for babies. Just daily. Picture my ID. I liked how people were just like using like the ID thing from like just fake IDs everywhere. What a neighbor. He's elderly, takes care of his plants, goes to visit family. Push in the fridge. Take. This morning I find a paper bag with 4 kilos of butter in a paper bag. That's so many questions. Kilos of butter.
Ever vigilant.
Where else would you have the butter? There's supposed to be some hoity-toity, like butter buckets kind of person.
Of the king.
Like, what class of economics do you think he went to? This is my question. Cooking? Or by not planning to be 80 years old?
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish to discuss?
Your orders?
Yes. Vacation. I will cook this and just put in like, you know, half a kilo of butter in the frying pan. Like this will be good. Flip steak.
At your service.
Ill considered.
This will be a huff one.
Tyrion.
A huff one? What are you saying?
Shield against the darkness. Champion of the Everqueen.
Get more of those. Let's wait here. He's not actually
Ridiculous. I
recruiting.
live to serve my queen.
Windblast or Thunderbolt? Windblast is very fun versus normal infantry. Armor for everybody.
Does
Since he's not
Techless know
recruiting,
of
I
this?
can just recruit and I'll just have more
Ready
dudes
for
next turn.
orders.
Very good. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Common Cassandora. Yeah, it's always been very, very, very nice. I like this.
Servant of the king.
Machinations. Engage in intrigue. Good sir. Minus 50. Loose. Loose. Oh, let's keep it.
It is done.
Just done.
Sighted.
Ahoy, hoy. Arathar. Happy New Year, short bus hero. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thinks the butter is for cooking. Cooking. What time is this? How many hours is this for everybody until you guys have New Year's? Want to know what the shortest one is for New Year's?
As you say. Archers! As you say. Silver helms.
11 hours? Wow, I mean, like, it's fine as well. I know somebody has, like, probably a couple of hours. Just a couple of them.
The greater world means nothing
2
without the
gears every
Azure
day.
to guide it.
Yes. Oh, so it's like New Year's in just a couple of hours. 4 hours? Nice. Well, 1.5 hours for Melbourne. Neats.
Azure warrior. Without fail. Defender of Ulthuan. Heir of Anarion. Tireless. Striking forth.
Mage.
It will be done. We go. Attack. Eager for battle. Lothern Seaguard. Without fail.
I want to use this one, boss. I want to use it in the right place, which isn't a lot of places right now.
Typhon, hear me.
To battle.
Winds of magic rise.
Asa. Forward. Onward. Orders received. At once.
Very well.
Silver helms.
Love some more of those harpies.
My end draws near. Casting spells. Draw back.
Can't do that one with us actually having a UI. Time zone. I don't know if you understand how time zones actually work. I was going into like the ridiculous more is trying to like go into like being as ridiculous and memey as possible, except for like when it comes to stuff like that, they're like, no. Contain any notion whatsoever, except for just like EST is actually the only one like, no.
Orders received. It shall be.
I have had enough of your farcical nature, good sir. And your utter buffoonery.
Ephua, bend to my will.
Battle calls. Heir of Anarion.
Menlui, Araya Menlui.
For the king. Death to all. To battle. It will be done. Seal.
That was too far. Yep.
Sword of the Azure.
You gotta stop saying that. Edgy, I have no idea why. You
We will
keep saying
obey.
this. Edgy, Happy New Year's.
One mage.
Tyrion!
Lakoi Soraya.
For my lady, Loven Seaguard.
It will be done.
Heir of Anarion!
I can say Happy New Year's Eve or whatever. People,
For duty.
what are you, the New Year's cop? Yeah, the same theme maybe as RoboCop, where it's like, not Happy New Year's, yes, and you just like
Acknowledged.
take out your like thigh pistol,
Heir of
start
Anarion!
blasting. Alright, now it just became worse. Time comp. Pistol.
Loven Seaguard. Archers, you're in there. Asa, forward. At once.
Do 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 do. Ow. Three and E5. Nice. You're having a good time. Griban as Boras Ulekson Sa. Doom is upon you. The axe promise of Clan Ulek has come. Warcry of Clan Ulek. Dream of taking on Japan. Why? I'll let your dreams be memes.
We have captured it!
Clean ship. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Protector
warm and
of
cuddly.
the Everqueen. Anarion.
How did you get so
reborn.
warm and cuddly? Huh? Did you go to warm and cuddly school? Did you have a little master's degree in being warm and cuddly? I'm his emotional support human.
Shield against the darkness. Protector of the Everqueen.
Better front line.
Champion of the Everqueen.
Using the mods? Yes, I am actually. I only had the mod command for Twitch, but I'll link it to you over there as well, Maximus. There we go. That's the link to all the mods that we're using.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
It's mainly like OVN's Lost Worlds. The only thing we have is landmarks of legends, which gives us a couple more landmarks because I thought it was really cool. Some of them are pretty strong, but you know what's deserve having something like that every once in a while.
Restore order.
Look at that, 30 animal cages. It's fun.
I am honored.
Okay, I don't need anything else. Just wait there until we can guess this one. Well. Okay.
Servant of the king.
I need so much more influence, but it's only turn 5, so we'll get there. We will get there. Merry New Year's, Tofu. Amazing, that mod. Yeah, it's OVN's Lost Worlds. It's really, really cool. It's just a visual mod, but it looks just way cooler. The AI. Honestly. Yeah, it's really one of those. I think it was when we raided Shenrir. He was like, "How's the game now? Playable but broken."
Without fail.
Like, yeah.
Spearman. By Alario.
People who have been playing Paradox games for years be like, "Yep,
Ulfwan Mage.
best release so far."
Silver helms. Immediately.
The greater world means nothing without the
It's sunny
Azure
outside
to
today.
guide it.
That's it. All the time, yeah.
Lothern Seaguard. Understood. Orders received. It shall be done.
Acknowledged.
We will obey. Understood.
Paradox even care. Yeah, I mean, like the problem with Paradox releases is usually, you know, it's not like lack of care or anything like that. It's just like the games are too complex most of the time for anyone to release. Shouldn't. Wait, which one are you talking about?
Understood. We advance. Loyal.
As you say, without fail.
High Mage.
Hi, mage. Mushy mushy.
Winds of magic rise.
Setting forth.
Archers. Setting forth.
Ulfwan Mage.
By the main
Graphics, yeah. Reshades are usually like color filters that they put on your games.
Orders. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! Typhon, hear me!
Oh, rice. Oh, rice.
shall be done.
Forward.
It shall be done. Understood. Without fail.
We go.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, mess rice.
Heir of Anarion.
I don't think it's gonna be a mess for any reason that people think.
Ephua, bend to my will!
Assure warrior. By Assurian.
Spellcaster. Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received.
Heir of Anarion.
Damn.
As you say.
Anti-aliasing is actually broken in the game, yeah. Not exactly broken, but it's definitely like one of those bad applications of anti-aliasing for a lot of stuff. But it's only on certain things as well. It's not on everything. It's a weird one.
The silver helms. Asa, attack! Archers. We advance. Spearmen, can I be praised?
Without fail.
Lothern Sea Guards. Yes. This is madness.
This is madness. No, this is Tyrion time.
Without delay.
Asa, forward!
Yes.
This? Pretty well. Just yawn. Whole time. Thank you. It's every year I always am worried that I have forgotten how to actually time one. Now I've gotten to the point where I can do it without internally sweating and externally sweating.
Asa, advance.
Fun to do. Yeah, I remember in the old settlements maps where you had like a very narrow streets, and then if you had like burning head or winds of death, it would just bounce on the buildings on the like if you just had like a big streets filled up, it would just go like brrr, like that. You just annihilate anything along it. It's very fun. Skyrim playthrough for the first time in a long time. First time doing a stealth archer. Oh, nice. Did you get a mod pack for us? I actually installed a mod pack, so we might actually return to Skyrim here for a little bit. Try it out. Void oats. Wait, what the heck did he just post there? Oh, Dragon Lords, okay. There we go. Place the mod, and I'm getting bored after sitting up. Crying. Mobile experience. Log improvements. Like when we were a Skyrim stream, we would have like 360 mods on. It's really fun. But dang, it takes so long to like get those to work. So now I just use a mod pack instead.
Shield against the darkness. Ulf One's defender.
Wind blast. It's interesting. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Duty calls. You must answer. The Reaper.
Yes, we're taking some vampire pirates on now to murder. Yeah, Ovian's Lost World. Look at how fancy Ultron looks. Very nice. I think even the shrine here is changed as well. Very cool. Ping pong, ping pong. We take over Cairn Tail. Right of Lowick, you say? Upkeep my stand, Shadow Walker's faction.
Anarian, reborn.
Stream. I don't think I was around back then. Yeah, most people found me through Total War.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
But I don't know, like early next year, I guess. No, we're streaming tomorrow, but pretty soon, I think. So I do have it installed and ready to go. That's like in 5 hours. Well, today's stream will basically be this. Then we're gonna do some Ninja Gaiden, and then we're gonna do like the this year in review type of thing, where people who want to know like some channel stats, stuff like that.
Elves to the ignorant races are an insidious threat, Prince Tyrion. Left unchecked, their cunning and malevolence will infiltrate High Elf society to its
the fourth one.
Take step.
Dreadhead gifted it to us in a moment of weakness. Mother of Flame, very cool.
Servant of the King.
So basically this in for like 1 more hour-ish, and then we're switching. Now that it's we're starting a lot later now during time when my wife and child has Christmas break.
Ready to serve. Very well. Alfwan will endure.
Yes, that seems good. Could do replenishment, honestly. Till midnight. No, it's gonna be shorter stream today as well because my child is very hyped to spend more time with me. So we're gonna end at 4 hour my time. So we're basically just doing 3 hours more. Short stream today, like I said. Beat tutorial, yeah, basically. But we'll see. Hopefully we can do more of Ninja Gaiden as well later on.
If you are in need, tell me. I will aid you.
Journalist. "24-hour stream. Did you beat Ninja Gaiden?" It's one of those games that I don't think it's just... I think it's just you get worse when you don't sleep. Yes, my god, is it Stellaris this year again?
Following your orders.
Every year, it's just Stellaris going faster than
until next time.
NOS, like the latest patches. Really need to play Stellaris as well. I haven't played that since the last DLC.
Ranks. Ready for orders.
Next stream might just be like the most chillax Stellaris stream ever. I'll wear my mascara for this.
Useful. I still prefer a blade.
Bum 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 bum.
We are ill at ease.
No glory. Only service.
We can play almost nothing else that month. Then narrowing back to us after getting to Act 4.
My people have striven to keep you from our realm.
Infernals with Planet Forgers, Scorched World Heralds. You're gonna have to remind me later. Be here when I start the stream for that day. I'm not gonna give you any advanced warning, but like, I'm counting on you, just so you know.
Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
All are welcome in my court. The time is now.
Now.
Prince Eltharion. Speak plainly, and only of Tor Evres.
Welcome, fellow Asser. What would you wish
I
to discuss?
start working.
Welcome. Look.
L'Oreal, my queen.
Tyrion.
Woo woo, my queen. Boss, what do you mean it's gonna be taken? I can't press this button. Nice.
The people are restive.
Defender of Ulfwan.
Death comes to those who trespass into my...
The Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
Cultured or otherwise. We try to save them.
Tyrion New Year's stream? But that's just like the old one dance game. Also you wrote New Year's. Is that an announcement pun? Darbisi Smeely.
No, I just don't check my title before I... You guys would know anything about me at this point. It would be that I don't check the title. I just type it out. And if there's an error in that one, nobody tells me. It's just never going to be a thing. But I could have done News Tower, actually, for New Year's stream. I wonder if this is worth... I don't want to do anything with Tyrion, I think. Where's Illyrian doing?
Your word shall reach the Phoenix throne.
Who do I go to war with then for these dudes?
Once you die, you're both...
They're only at war with them, so that's who I'm
I
going
bid
to
you
war with them.
welcome to the
Or
court of the
helping war
Phoenix
with.
King.
Good times. Let's take the cash instead, because I don't know if I actually want to do anything with them. I mean, even if I had seen it, I wouldn't tell you. Well, is it because you didn't think about it as an error, or just because you just...
Never. Shield against the darkness.
Not this, officer.
Get out of my sight.
This will be rough.
Conceal
Maybe we can do
yourself.
this.
Over your dead.
The thing is, I didn't see Noctilus right there. Noctilus is pretty rough here early on. Art Station. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. That thing is pretty rough here straight away.
Retreat.
Right, this is fine. We're already level 13, you say? Chaotic neutral. Not even chaotic neutral. Be neutral, they have to do something good every once in a while.
Silver helms. Defender of Ulf-1. Archers. We will obey. We will obey.
Fog in here in case anyone missed it.
Archers, without fail. Yes.
Doing nothing.
Silver helm.
At a certain point, you're just lazy.
Battle is finally
kitty.
upon us.
Very cute
Let
kitty.
us take the might of Ulf-1 to the enemy.
Fighting Optimus Prime. Pretty good name, also. Not gonna lie.
Our firepower is our strength.
How you doing, though, Hamler?
The Asa have no equal.
Oh, Rice. So they are giving us some time here. Nice. Don't know if this is good or bad, though. Honestly.
By Alario, heir of Anarion.
Missed. Can't go wrong. Dolph is the last warrior king.
Spearman.
Jeez.
Spearman. Yes.
Orders received.
Loyal.
It will be done.
Setting forth. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! Efua! Bend to my will!
Attack without fail.
Ulf-1 Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
Archers. Silver helms.
My power is yours.
He's getting wrecked by the Death Guards.
Scython, hear me!
Two vampire pirates on our beautiful island. Use the moon dial over there as well. Charging in there.
Heir of Anarion. Asa, forward. Archers. Orifar. Assure, warrior.
Winds of magic rise!
Since they always remain cats. It's...
Heir of Anarion. Shield of the Everqueen.
buttons.
Advance.
At once.
Oh dang. That's a good reference.
Araya Men Louis!
Champion of Alaria. By foes forge.
Lothen Seagard!
As you say, orders received. Setting forth. Apace. Tyrion.
Efua! Bend
We win on this side here. We start mopping up on the rest.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Archers! For order!
To the fray! For duty!
For the king!
For the king! Servant of light!
Ready.
Sword of the Asur! Moving out! Forward! Destruction awaits! Understood!
We away! Loyal!
Eager for battle!
Love and
To the
Seagull!
vampires.
We away! For the Ever Queen! Ancestors!
Lakoi Soraya!
Orders received!
Spearman! For order! Heir of Anarian!
Quickly now!
Asur! Withdraw!
Okay, we're mopping up this line here. Rolling up the line like a carpet. Very nice. Hopefully before that line gets rolled up like a carpet as well.
It shall be done. Loyal to battle. Asur warrior. Forward. Honor bound. As you say. Asur advance.
Apace! Acknowledged! Serve the king!
For order.
Loyal!
These dudes have probably killed too many.
Draw back!
140.
Fail!
Or 40 elves.
Heir of Anarian. Lothen Seaguard. We will obey. Archers. Lakoi! Quickly now! We will obey.
Acknowledged!
140
Acknowledged.
plus.
Heir of Anarian.
Got regen, rise. Dawson, who's just kicking our asses anyway.
It shall be done. Understood.
Asur, advance!
Usually when we fight undead, you don't have to fight the last third of them, but apparently now we do.
We will obey!
Heir of Anarian.
Silver helms! For Asurion!
Asurian guides us.
It shall be done, without fail. Apace! It shall be done.
Lothen Seaguard. Heir of Anarian.
This game for a while sometimes he's better with targets. Eddie, how you doing? Shooting into control them. Yeah, like all gunpowder units basically have a really hard time actually like targeting stuff right now. This is one of those first sneaky things about the engine, I guess, where just line of sight is really weird for him. Charge in. Wee! Bam. Get hit in. No. Balls. No, not even close. It still work pretty well. There's a lot of them. 3 times the amounts of undead versus the glorious, small, scrappy, shining, uniformed army of Lothern. Four times the amount of undead. Four times the undead versus our scrappy little dudes. See? Almost 2.8. It's very wild. Yeah, they definitely cuss through stuff. Oh, shit, I forgot about the Phoenix, apparently. Oh well. Too bad.
Take them.
Units. Yeah, they're vampire coasts.
The Assure will prevail.
5 times the amount of undead versus our scrappy little high elves.
Protector of the Everqueen. Preparing a fire. Who will serve beside me? Duty calls. You must answer.
Let's play. Thank you. It's in 10 times. I don't think we need to go that far, but maybe 11.
The people are restive.
I smell
Phoenix.
the ocean, awaiting
No.
orders.
Garrett did.
Adventure awaits. Battle will separate the strong.
I want wine. Have 300 men. I don't think I even had that many.
I am honored. Impressive. Champion of the Everqueen. Shield against the darkness.
100 to 1 and still 1. Stopping them dead in their tracks, annihilating 2 or maybe 4 armies, leaving them with only 1.2 left. Still thousands of undead.
Loyal. Speak freely. I am sure we will reach an accord.
60 bucks. Rivers of Blood.
Pull back.
Oh, I really thought we would get the garrison with us this time around. But no. Interesting. Interesting. Bard, hoping well. Tyrion is going okay, I think. Maybe we'll lose the army now and we can build a better one. Which is just according to plan. But we'll see.
For duty! It shall be done! Wielder of the wind! Heir of Anarion!
We want to stand here.
For duty!
Ulfwan Mage.
Sword of the Assur! Immediately!
Health straight away, maybe. I need to go and look for their shitty bloated corpse as well. Perfect.
Assur warrior!
I was gonna say, no, we're gonna do Ninja Gaiden after this. I was like, it's just gonna be the casual Skaven assassin backstory playthrough.
Heir of Anarion.
Oh.
Advance! It's done.
Orders.
If it wasn't like Reckless of Ragnarok. Reckless of Ragnarok is such a good show. I don't know why I'm like spellbound by every episode. Such a bad show, but like, dang, it's so good.
Spearmen! As you say! As you say! Orders received! Loyal! As you say!
Silver helms! Quickly now!
Undeniable!
Reckless of Ragnarok? Yeah, really liking it. I'm really liking it. It's the new season. I want to watch like a couple of episodes. But the other seasons have been pretty good. Shut down the sun. Arkan.
It will be done.
Finally got Oriel's bow.
Eager for battle.
What is garbage? Dude, it's like the worst animated garbage that has insanely good hype moments. That's what it is. It's like all presentation, no animation. Great.
Hear me. Ulfwan Mage.
We will obey. We will obey. We will obey. Tyrion. To the fray. Heir of Anarion.
Lothern Seaguard, by your command.
I'm glad I double tears. Likes the anime. I really like the anime. I never read the manga, but I really like the first two seasons. Mixers. My guys, slow down, dude. It's just like their mythology lore is just crazy.
Orders received. We go.
Like obviously the dude had no idea how Western religions work at all, and he's made a wrote a book about it. It's just the funniest thing.
Archers. Yes.
Like yes, Thor probably had a toga, right?
Archers.
All Greek gods had this.
To battle.
Amazing.
By balls forge.
I think we're gonna have to wait without.
Asa advance. Lothern Seaguard. Silver helms. Heir of Anarion. Striking form.
No overcast.
Lakoi Soraya.
Orders received.
Asir Mage.
Greek god, yeah. It's really one of those like.
Understood.
Yes, here we have like the Scandinavian gods, kind of like the Greek gods. Also, this is the very obscure like Chinese deity that will be very lore accurate to. Fog in this one, it's so bad, it's just good. In the end, it's just
without fail.
I don't know why. If you don't find the cause of Thor fighting Lubu, I don't know what will make you happy.
Ulfwan Mage.
Trashy show for trashy people. That's me.
Bend to my will.
Onward. Loyal.
Orders received.
Azor, withdraw. Blood of Anarion by Asurion. Kill them.
At once.
Understood. Lakoi, servant of light. Glory awaits. Advance.
There was Welsh Calcisters, not fancy.
It shall be done. Asa forward. Lothern Seaguard.
It's not like King Arthur.
Silver helms. Apace! Loyal!
Shield of the Ever Queen!
Winds of magic rise!
Lingeringness.
Swiftly! Kill them! Heir of Anarion! Moving out!
Understood! Acknowledged!
Champion of Alariel!
Ulfwan Mage!
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Horses actually help quite a bit.
Fail. Orders received. Loyal. Setting forth.
Understood. The Reaper.
Scython, hear me.
We go. Asa, move.
Because what should be written? I saw someone like Q versus the prophets kind of thing, meme, and it was just grace. It's not ask for it to be worshipped. Does not care. Does whatever they want to. Doesn't create fake religion around themselves.
Understood. Servant of light. Spearmen.
Ask for consent.
Onward. Can I be praised?
Pull back.
Some crybaby god. Believe it's Lord.
Draw back!
This Q is a Star Trek thing, where it's basically an omnipotent being. Is if you imagine an omnipotent being also being like
we will obey. Champion
a trickster dude who just kind of wants to test people.
Archers.
Sometimes is intrigued by humanity, but in the end doesn't care about being worshipped or anything like that, because they are omnipotent no matter what. And it's kind of one of those
acknowledged.
I don't care about that you boo me because I've seen what makes you people cheer kind of person.
Understood.
Star Trek. I got in Star Trek this year. I watched all of TNG and DS9. And it's like really well written sci-fi. Everything now, where if you he's Kmart Loki. Yeah, a little bit. But Loki in Myth is also like much weirder. But yeah, I watched all those this year, and like really well written stuff. I really miss like the 80s, 90s. When they used to have just good writing. It would one of them would be like, now we have to do like an expedition for these little goblin men who wants to earn a lot of money. It's gonna be like wacky stuff, and next one is like, this is us coping with war crimes. And some poor person having like massive amounts of PTSD. Once again, we fought 5 times the amount of undead. That scrap little bunch. Once again, we held them. So there's 10 seasons, like 20 episodes each. Yeah, 6 or 7 episodes. 6, 7 for both of them with like 24, 27 episodes. All of them.
The Assure will prevail.
Good stuff.
Shield against the darkness.
Making camp.
Okay, we can grab its next turn though.
Her servant. Alariel guides me.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
Ulfwan's defender.
Probably. Than these dudes.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
Special effects are not there. He's like you're watching people acting on a cardboard stage. Could be. I mean, it is like a set. Like that's how it's supposed to look according to me, because otherwise nowadays everything looks too fake. Music. I don't know if music is better. They definitely had like better stuff. I think nowadays a lot of TV shows have simply borrowed cinematography and the arts from movies, like high budget movies, and they can replicate that fairly cheaply. But in the end, it's still like a lot of garbage writing. But DS9 had literally some of the best, like, and coolest episodes written I've seen in a long while. The Lafar's opening well. Must feel outnumbered. Best of its living through. It's just full of garbage tunes, stays music. Usually that do be how it is, yeah. Comet of Cassandra.
The people are restive.
Order must be maintained.
It's also funny to
I am quick to anger.
has been a
and
trend
slow
to write media more for visual than for story last 20-30 years. Yeah, it's possible. That is very possible. I think a lot of it is just like being scared of different themes and how the implications for a real character would be, because some stuff just gets too dark. I think in the end, it's just that people who are really good at writing stuff have an avenue to go and write really good stuff. While back then, like, Star Trek had a lot of actually good writers, where like working on Star Trek was one of the best like jobs you could have as a writer.
Anarian, reborn. Duty calls. You must answer.
Get me the last bit as well.
Your
See how this.
Alariel's champion.
Where's compared to 80s?
Alfwan will endure.
Yeah, it's actually I like you. Like a post-credit scene as well. Impossible. So it's one less diverse. So technically it has actually, because okay, so that's actually a real phenomenon. It's actually called robotization, right? Which is no, wait, this is a different phenomenon I'm thinking of. So basically it's like this, right? Before, like in the 80s and the 90s, you would have like no, robotization has to do with saturation of media. I confuse those. So, but basically, like if you had an indie band back in those days, it could sound like goddamn anything. But nowadays, indie bands are like a genre in itself. So just to grab that as like an example, is that things are getting less diverse, but you have more stuff that sounds slightly different, right? But like an indie band, for example, will sound very much like an indie band.
I live to serve my queen.
But back in the day, it just would sound like goddamn anything, essentially.
That is forbidden.
Mail attack for army, very nice. Shot damage, nice. No, robotization is one of those things where things were getting more saturated in media, because like before you would have more community with people, because everybody would kind of go to like the same kind of movies during the summer and stuff like that. everybody would go watch, you know, the movies. But now you have like way more choices as well for saturation of media as well, so people don't get like the same kind of thing there. Ooh, this one is fun. Let's try this. Yeah. Same, something more or less. Yeah. So that's a different phenomenon, but like the actual thing with less diversity in music and stuff like that is a thing, weirdly enough.
A gift from the gods.
Not this, officer.
Nice. Nowadays, though, we have more access to music, though.
Strength everlasting. Orion.
Well, I don't think S4 is updated, yes. Put numbers on. Yeah, it's unfortunately a real thing. But now people, it's kind of like Star Wars, essentially, right? Earlier Star Wars was like, you know, it had influences like Dune and samurai movies and things like that, right? And then the prequels became like the political dramas that had happened and stuff like that, and war movies and things like that. And then newer Star Wars, their influence is basically more Star Wars, essentially. Like they're based on Star Wars instead of like having themes around this.
Heir of Anarion. We will obey. It shall be done. Silver helms. Heir of Anarion. Happy to serve.
Worse, better or worse though. It's either strange to study for something like music. Yeah, but I mean, like it's a thing. But it could also be that we're just in a period of time like this. It doesn't mean that that's the whole, like how it's gonna be for forever, right? It can just mean that's how it is right now.
Champion of Alaria. It will be done. To victory!
Seeking the foe.
Naval camaraderie. Just so. Warship crew. It will be done. To the fray! Without fail. As you say. Acknowledged. Orders received.
Give it towers. Or ballista. It's too early for ballista. I haven't built anything like that yet.
Servant of light.
Scientific study of arts. Ignoring the books have gotten more limited, less innovative. If you only study the bestseller list, there's some published stuff. Water. Ooh, Vegas. Fine, I couldn't sprint. I cried. It's probably a mod for this.
Setting forth. Men Louis! Araya! Men Louis! Following Ethua.
So it reads some impact on culture.
Archers!
Ulfwan Mage.
Kalandirian's finest. Forward! It shall be done.
Talk about it anymore. Anyway, that's like a real thing where like I think the indie band one is a very good description of it. Now, if you choose to believe it or not, that's a different story. Personally, I always enjoy studies and do think that they have some credence. You always need a little bit more data, but
Seaguard.
And the results are usually accurate, but how you interpret it is usually a really weird thing for each individual.
Efua, bend to my will.
Like extreme metal, they're still doing it, whatever they want. Oh, jeez. Get in there, what the heck are you doing?
Protection.
Orders received.
The Reaper.
For duty.
As you command.
My power is yours.
What has science ever done for us?
Tyrion. For the king.
Science broke into my house and pooped in my sink.
One.
Kitchen sink.
Orders received.
Scython, hear me.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Northern Seaguard.
Understood. Northern Seaguard. Asa forward. Acknowledged. We go.
Without question. We will obey. Asa, advance.
I will make this right. For Alfwen.
Spellcaster. Winds of magic rise.
Repeat if I could read. I couldn't read.
Moving out.
Imagine.
Silver Helms. Northern Seaguard.
Blood of Anarion.
Loyal. Asur, advance.
It's actually bad. So damn good. Nice.
Heir of Anarion.
And business Fred. It's New Year's. I always have a bow tie and shirt on for every New Year's.
For duty. Orior. Northern Seaguard.
Advance. Orders received.
Loyal.
Eager for battle.
As you say.
We will obey.
Order will prevail.
We go. Swiftly. Forward. Understood. Understood. We advance. Storm that place.
Lakoi, Soraya.
They will move. I really hope they won't. It's so slow though. That's why I didn't overcast this. It's fine, I guess.
Loyal. Ancestors. Without fail.
Seal. Forward.
Awaiting orders. Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Asur, withdraw!
Efua, bend to my will!
Acknowledged!
On the lookout!
Without question! Asur, advance! It shall be done! Setting forth!
At once.
Very
Ulfwan
good.
Mage.
Yeah, on stream, how you doing? Welcome to the channel.
Lothern Seaguard. Move!
For duty!
Defender of Ulfwan.
Asir Mage. Making my way.
Sword of the Asur. Heir of Anarion. Onward, immediately.
Has done lots. It's not science's fault. Well, Mr. Science has a lot to answer for, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
Silver Helms. Northern Seaguard. Heir of Anarion. Asur.
Rich people are lazy. They shouldn't have a microwave.
Victory awaits.
TV can show us alive. Shots.
Servant of light.
Every time Leif GW person is on TV, I'm always shocked as A, he wants to be on TV, and like B, he's alive.
Acknowledged.
Because like 20 years ago, he would speak like this. I just wanted to like there's literally like compilations of just him like grunting on national TV.
Calendarion's finest. Weapons ready.
Acknowledged.
This guy. I'll drink with him once.
Wielder of the winds. Winds of magic rise!
In the past, directors want to make masterpieces, often movies, and they want to make good movies. I think it's a little bit of both. I think they want to do stuff, but I think studio executives can have too much to say. It's like James Gunn makes good superhero movies because nobody argues with him when he's making them. And then a lot of Marvel stuff is like, yeah, they have like 15 actors on the green screen or sets. And they like filmed half of it and they don't have an ending for the movie yet. King of Sweden, Fred. What your Swedish faction mechanics be? Moose. Live in a capitalistic society. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of true. I'm all for capitalism. I like capitalism, but now we have like neo-capitalism where you're kind of like circumventing the need to make anything of value to make money. Where like Nvidia buys Intel shares for $5 billion and then it's worth $8 billion and then they can borrow money on that value. Two companies is trading money. Anyway, I'm just gonna go and eat something. So BRB. Well.
Occupy this place.
Get a bunch of stuff here.
The people are rested.
Yes, him eventually. Yes, very good. Which well?
Protector
well,
of the
well.
Everqueen.
Not this time.
It's really weird how they added like the newest DLC units this one, but not like Silvering Guards. Those are really cool. What the heck are those? Eladorian Honor Guard. Very nice. Deflect shots. Dragon armor. Nice. No Silvering Guards there either.
I grow ever stronger. All must defend Ulthuan.
They were still are. Good question. Gotta remember CA has been like
We must strengthen
off work
our
now for a
ranks.
bit. Units from legendary landmarks of legend returning. Expansion mods, and you get a link to the mod. Pretty cool,
I will
actually.
grant you the respect due to an envoy, nothing more.
Auto P. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it. It is a bit strong, but I'd rather have like a really strong landmark than like Von Karstein Palace. God, do I hate Von Karstein Palace.
At your service.
Stupid
Champion
garbage
of
landmark.
The Everqueen. By lust or battle, we have captured it. Protector of the Everqueen.
I think it's practical appliances. It has none. Maybe I'll do Bloodline this time around. Yeah.
Impressive. Servant of the king. Duty
You know what I mean?
calls.
Land sharks.
You must answer.
Look at it bark. The legendary land shark. Woof, woof. What?
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please.
Defender of the Everqueen, what requests would you make of the Phoenix? Your will is done.
The sea brings
Silastra here as well. Jeez. Oh, it is I, Silastra. Oh. That's what I'll grab. Joachim, hope you're well. Happy New Year's, Echo.
You must restore order.
I wield the wind.
You have my undivided...
Okay. Vampire campaign Total War. Why not?
Ready to serve.
Is it because it's not a great campaign? Roll from both these places. These things are abysmal to ever like get up.
Not
any level.
this officer.
Rough. It's weird for sure. If you do the alternate victory conditions, though, you can at least get the achievement if you want to, not too shabbily. Avatar units. -8 outside. Feels like -13. Big improvement from the day. The wind made -4. -18. Parking the wrong places. Hoping to get towed.
Great
That's pretty good,
powers the
actually.
world over
I
are
just missed this.
mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion. The waning strength of the vortex induces those of evil heart to fight.
Ready for orders. Awaiting orders.
Cha-cha-cha.
Darkness cannot escape my sword.
Aventyr.
Our
Cha-cha-cha.
plan will endure.
Ulf 1.
Why you like this board? Yeah, 1 or 2 battles more, and then we'll. Dark seems to run from swords. It does if it's the sword is on fire. Going back in the box where it says fine. I always feel like mean. I always feel mean every time I do this. I'm like blah blah blah, old man. It's like shoving back into the box. Like, a great quest, my lord. He doesn't come back.
Understood. Sunfang lusts for battle.
Taming the winds.
Ogres, my lord. All right. Throw the. Wait, did they have a bloated corpse?
Tyrion.
Spellcaster. Wielder of the winds. Winds of magic rise.
Doing my duty.
Ulfwan Mage.
The Reaper. Heir of Anarion. Defender of Ulfwan.
Hades the meteor says, cold and frost and escape us death. Security jackets. Is that probably not? Then we're 60, hanging out 60 streams.
Heir of Anarion.
Ready. Going abroad. Lakoi Soraya. I go then. Seeking the foe.
We will obey. Very well. Heir of Anarion.
Fancy Fetish. What it is New Year's?
Champion of Alarion.
In the words of Jack Doherty. What am I? A farmer? Of course I dress up for New Year's.
Annihilate them. It shall be done.
Our family has forgot about New Year's.
Assure warrior. Undeniable strength.
You had to probably watch this New Year's Eve. That's always fun. When you just like more and more start hating fireworks.
Agreed.
The joy of animal ownership.
We advance. Sword of the Assur.
Efua, bend to my will.
Oh yeah, we forgot to get anything. Very nice.
Heir of Anarion.
Let's get for New Year's. I mean, a lot of people will have like little dinners and stuff like that. Depending on where you live, obviously, and what you celebrate. A lot of people don't do anything for New Year's. New Year's is really one of those like everyone has their own little thing. Well, if you're like, you know,
Lothern Seaguard. Aye.
He's still in your 20s, probably you're going to a party. The beta path. There's a beta day.
Eager for battle. Silver helm. Heir of Anarian.
Or beta, as my UK friends say.
Ready. Onward, warriors. Victory is near. For the king.
What's saying? For this game?
Finish this.
For this game?
Perfect opportunity.
Swiftly.
I serve with honor.
Forward.
Really?
Acknowledge. Agreed.
Orders.
What does that do then?
Making my way.
Move.
It will be done.
It is done.
Work, enjoy your bow tie. Are you having a bow tie for work today? This New Year's after all.
Heir of Anarian.
My power is yours.
Lothern Seaguard.
Is there a better combined regiment, Lothern or Sea Guards? Silvering Guards and
Assia Mage.
Sister of Avalon, sure. We'll look after this battle.
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Archers. Acknowledged. Assyrian guides us.
We advance.
Oh, right, this one. What does it do then? I thought this was just a patch. Stuff. All right. I don't like this background. It makes me realize how dirty my monitor is. Yeah, maybe I should get down then. All right, well, I'll do this eventually. Smelling clean for smelling clean for. But enjoy. Big notes. Yeah, it's apparently on the 17th, but I don't know. I played this game only basically since then. I haven't even noticed.
This place is ours.
Like, some stuff don't work.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Order must be maintained.
Master of High Magic. I am incredibly busy.
Incredibly busy.
What would you have of
Prince?
ever your
Could peace out with the Dread Fleet now, honestly. So I don't really feel like going there.
More than just your
Let's take the
vessel of a
6k from
body
them.
for my crew.
Oh, right, because we pieced out with them. They're like, I hate
in the
you.
name of the Phoenix King.
Ready to serve. Champion of the Ever Queen.
16 turns, very nice.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
I bid you welcome to the court of the Phoenix King.
Could do that, and maybe we can confederate them.
It shall be done.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
Boss. They'll lose that place soon enough anyway. Now I'll just go grab it back again.
Shield against the darkness. I live to serve my queen.
How wise.
Dang, your place sucks.
The people are resting.
I'll upgrade everything I can. Is the beta patch? Yeah. I guess like a lot of people just use like the bug fix mod anyway. Just say thank you. It is New Year's after all. I wanted to look nice for you guys.
Well met, friend of Ulthuan.
Hate that they stole this from me. Stupid bastards. I'll grab this one though. What does it need? 250 or something? Grab this. 240. Nice thing. Yeah.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
The Asher are troubled.
Upgrade everything here. God, that Spider-Man reference. I've been playing so much Spider-Man lately.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I bid you...
Trading. Spider-Man good? Yeah, it is. It is very good, actually. I'd recommend this. Anyone likes Spider-Man or good games.
Duty is purpose.
At your service.
Alright, I have to destroy them anyway. Dawn of a new age. Reunification. All the Wood Elf faction will be forcibly vassalized. Very nice. Many times. Yeah, I got it now, and Tyra really loves watching me play it as well. So I'm not allowed to play it unless I play with her. Okay, well, not much else to do there. We will be switching games for the next parts. The next part will basically be we play Ninja Gaiden for a bit. And then we will be going through the stats and a little bit of stuff like that for how the stream has been going, essentially. Last bit of the stream will be like my personal game of the year. The streams I had the most fun in, and check out a little bit of stuff like this. Highlights of the year. for Fred Fireworks. Well, basically, today is like we go over to one of Tara's friends' houses, spend time with their family, like her best friends, because it's nice having them spend New Year's together. And last year was like super hype, both the kids, and then like at 12 o'clock, they watched like two fireworks there for 2 minutes. Tara was sitting on a chair like this, and she was like, "My feet are tired. Carry me now." It was like all the way there, but not one step further. New Year's, Pumadine. This part of the world. Happy New Year's to you from this part of the world. Yeah, more Total War probably. I don't know when the next stream is. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. We'll see. And we'll see. We'll not be playing Ninja Gaiden on the hardest because these games are really, really goddamn hard. You might say Dark Souls are hard games, but they have never played the old Ninja Gaiden games. They are crazy. And EU5 yesterday. Got wrecked in Toro campaign as Holland. Nice. The mind suffering and like the forest, the chance subjects it to. A little bit like this. I don't know. Is this cool? Rice? I don't know. This is like too much stuff. I don't need it at 4K though. I don't even have that kind of monitor. What's that all about? That monitor only goes to 240. Can have that one on. DLA is pretty good. Motion blur, get rid of that. Shadow texture, okay. Everything else is high, that's cool enough. Yeah, normal is completely fine. New game? That's a pretty new game, yeah. Hey, hold on, I'm trying to learn the game. Well, that didn't go super well, I'll admit. Too tight, Fred? Not really. I mean, like, on the stomach part, but here it's starting to get a little bit tight. I had to increase my t-shirt sizes this year. After I started working out. Game demands motion blur. Apparently it does.
Yakumo, come in! Do you copy?
Yeah.
What's your status?
Caught a lift. Arrival at target imminent.
Nice, very Padman games. Which one do I block on? Perfect. Extra calories. Yeah, since I hurt my back, I haven't gone to the gym for like 2 weeks. Now I should be fine, so I can go there very soon again. The price dodge. Block his, or dodges. Blocking and dodging. Perfect dodge, triggered by enemy's attack, instant for it lands. Very nice. Very nice. TA, okay. Would increase massively. Correspond series number. Yeah, I also heard that because the Nvidia is like doing 30% less GPUs now. We're definitely in a bad time right now when it comes to PC. But like they told people with RAM, no reason to wait now. Doesn't need to be better anytime soon. Well, I guess AMD will have a easy time at least, maybe, to, you know, take up market shares. Have a chance to dismember an enemy whenever you attack one. Press Y against dismembered enemy, trigger obliteration. Very nice.
Things sound pretty lively over there.
Made enemy contact. It's under control.
Very nice. I like how covered in blood he gets. Base form, execute ultimate technique by holding Y. Okay. Get Rex. Yeah, I'm gonna say I got my 32 gigs week that it started going up in prices because it went up like twice as much as well since then. Pressing LT will cause and his weapons transform to the art of Bloodbind Ninjutsu. Alright. Enter Blood Raven form. Covered in blood, like any good ninja is. Stealth. Got 5. What's hurts in CL? PC fit. It's crazy. Tris and by England. Wait, if you hit an enemy, most enemies cannot block Blood Raven. If you hit them Blood Raven form while it's blocking or performing defensive action, will stagger the enemy, leaving defenseless. Very nice. Combine Gauge fail through following lapse of time, hitting enemies base form using obliteration. Okay. Very good New Year's. Last year, I think we played Forza. Try to play on New Year's Eve games that we wouldn't play that much otherwise. Mixed with cursed blades have been passed down through the Raven Clan bloodline. They take the shape of twin katanas in their base form. Okay. Blood Raven form. Hold X or Y to extend your blade. Perform charge attacks. Increase range. Pretty cool. I think the Blood Rain one instead of blocking. Actually, this was a bit fun sandbox. Yeah, same actually. That was probably my problem as well, that it was just like a big sandbox. In combat, enemies will occasionally execute power attacks. Whereas Telegraph or Red Aura will not flinch, cannot be interrupted. Blocking a power attack in base form will cause your guard to break, leaving you vulnerable, while in Blood Raven form, you can block it. Power attacks cause blood binds. Okay. Wow. Guess you're not gonna leg it anymore.
What we're here for. Infiltrate the 4 shrines and break the seals on the Dark Dragon.
Ninja Fedden? Yes. Instead of Ninja
We're all counting on you,
Disden.
Yakumo.
Got it.
Just got visuals. You should be exiting the tunnel shortly.
I think Byzantines are pretty good to learn it with.
Tokyo City.
U5.
Can't believe how much it's changed.
They like live in a city like that and like, oh, are we the bad guys? Giant mechanical snake that covers the sun.
Watch out! You're being targeted! Oh, Yakumo, get out of there!
Enemy spotted! Lay down your weapon! There's no escape!
Really good at this. Like Sonic.
Oh no! Looks like you've been cut off!
One way out.
That beer is crazy that it stays in place like this.
Long ago,
Just down.
the
Nice.
Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across
Probably a
the
very
world.
good one as long as
Awakened
you
by the fiends of
get
the
through his
underworld,
introduction.
The corrupted dragon
I got
fractured
very
the
angry at the
earth
introduction.
and plunged humanity into chaos. The plot of the fiends was ultimately thwarted through the
So he's
efforts
like-
of a soul ninja.
Arm
Ryu
Eisenhorn.
Hayabusa.
I'm super tall, very handsome and jacked.
With superhuman skills, who has eradicated
I'm better than
the
most
forces of
people.
evil time and time again.
Well, eyes are deep.
Not even the Dragon
Cool.
God was able to stand against Ryu Hayabusa, and order was restored to the world once more. However, several years ago, a powerful fiend and a mysterious priestess attempted to resurrect the Dark Dragon. And once again, Ryu took up arms to vanquish this threat. Yet, despite Ryu's heroic efforts, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, brimming with immeasurable power fueled by the countless lives sacrificed in the summoning ritual. And from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. Blighted miasma flooded Tokyo, rousing the hordes of the underworld and transforming the desolated city into a living hellscape. In an effort to prevent a repeat of this calamity, Ryu worked alongside the Divine Dragon Order, an autonomous military organization that seized control of the city and sealed away the husk of the Dark Dragon.
Dark Dragon.
Still infested with blight and vile fiends, the abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
He's sleeping so sound. Well, running, yeah, we already did that. Damn, I hate when they say that stuff like that. Like, hey, if you want to complete this part in the tutorial, you need to do this. And then after it's like, oh yeah, by the way, do you know how to do this? They're like, yeah, you had me do that earlier. Nice. Flying bird flip. Very cool. Honestly, this is what I imagine Ninja can do.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
Economic faction. There's a lot of stuff you need to like fix up at the start of every run. And trade as well. Do you do any trade, Koval? Trading is rough. Before you realize how to do that. You basically remove all forts as well at the start.
Must the dragon be cleansed? That's our duty foretold in the Raven Clan prophecy. Kill the Dark Dragon's priestess and restore peace to the world once more.
No prophecy will change who we are. We'll continue to fight in the shadows as the Hayabusa clan thrives.
As they say,
That's what's bad. So when you're starting up, you only need like one or something. So typical puppets. Thank you.
Keep along this path and head towards the confinement area.
Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, maybe I did that a little bit wrong.
Company.
Watchdogs on duty. Keep out of sight.
Yeah, for sure. Even like if you're a big dude, though. A big country. What's him? Profits. I just do it for pure profits, unless one of the buildings need it to make money. I don't know if this will work. Stealth. Cyrus. Cyrus Kane was my introduction to 40k. Cyrus Kane and if the Emperor had text-to-speech.
Comms will be cut off beyond that point, so you'll be on your own.
Take caution, Yakumo.
Fascinates. Tack älskling. Det var jättefin. Det var jättefint. Bra jobbat. Och mycket du har skrivit. Det var jättefint. Jag ska läsa den bättre sen. My daughter just came in and had written a small book. It's actually quite a lot of text for a 6-year-old. So I'm gonna have to read that properly later. That's really cool. Bang, that's so much gore in this one. I love it.
Must be another way in.
Night Lords are books that I feel kind of, I might be wrong, feels like bolter porn with like pure like villain perspective as well. It's like yes, we used to play children, but we're changed now. Now we do it for good reason. Because now we're actually evil. One thing I learned about Warhammer books.
Made it to the gate. The target area
Is that when you read it from the evil perspective, usually it gets like... I read too many of those in a row and I was like, it's so hard to sympathize with a lot of those. It's really just like torture porn for some reason in a lot of cases.
Who does she think she is, bossing us around?
Like you read the Thankle books because he's a little bit funny, but like objectively he's an incredibly bad person. And this entire race is just bad people. Well, why are we talking about audio dramas now? Did somebody ask that they didn't know what the difference was? Or were you saying random things? You can also tell if it's a play, because then it's in real life and you have more actions that you can see in front of you when you go to a place. Cast. Oh, right. Then it's an actual audio drama, yeah. No, actually, some books just have multiple actors.
This should be it.
I remember some book there were like 3 different people narrating. Worked pretty well. Dang, is it really quiet in here?
Hey there. Come on in.
You're the priestess?
That's me.
Then you die here.
My. Straight to business, I see.
With the amount of blood I've been covered in, this room should be a nightmare.
That mask. You're a ninja of the Raven clan. Come to end my life like in your prophecy, I'm guessing? blackened
look
rain
respectively.
beckons, our bloodlines immense.
Respectfully.
Through the death of his priestess, must the dragon be cleansed. You have no idea, do you? What your prophecy really means.
What?
Your clan's ancestor, the big bad dark dragon, was slain by a Hayabusa master ninja. But the dark dragon was brought back to life. Only this time, they sealed him away to try and keep him gone for good.
Cool shoes.
Sealed away. But its husk remained intact,
Mission must be confusing.
drizzling poison over Tokyo ever since. But you know that already. Don't you? Since ancient times, the Hayabusa and Raven ninja clans have fought to keep peace, with the Hayabusa clan in the spotlight. But your clan, the Raven clan, has always had a secret motive.
To slay our ancestor.
The
Dark
was
Dragon.
alright.
Bingo. Your prophecy says you can cleanse
More
the Dark
dramas.
Dragon through the death of his priestess.
No problem, dude. Hot take actually from me. This is actually a
kill me
hot
now,
take.
the
That's
seals on the
I
Dark
know not a lot
Dragon
of people
will
share.
remain intact, and this
Brian Blessed
calamity
isn't
will
great
never
as
end.
Gotrek.
I mean,
I love
I'm
Brian
kind of the
Blessed,
one
but
who sailed
Gotrek
off
is
the Dark
a
Dragon in
very
the first
sad
place.
person otherwise. And Brian Blessed is incredibly jovial in his
Just think
voice.
for a sec. The dragon was already killed once, but that didn't stop him from being resurrected.
That's proof right there that you can't just kill him the normal way.
Get to the point.
The point is, if you want the dragon dead, there's a way you've got to do it. The only way to really vanquish the Dark Dragon is to break the magic seals, complete the resurrection ritual, and purify him.
Purify him.
I'll explain later. More importantly, we should team up. Help me break the seals on the Dark Dragon. Or kill me now, but that'd keep your clan's mission from ever being completed. Your choice. Worst case, if I try to pull anything shady, just cut me down then and there. You have nothing to lose. What do you say?
Where's the seals? They just want the fishies.
One wrong move, and you're dead.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
Yakumo.
All right, Yakumo. As a token of our new partnership,
About this game. I wanted for the action.
just think of it as a good luck charm.
Jed is the one who
But
bought
you've
it,
got to
bought in the
keep it
game.
safe until we kill the Dark Dragon.
In a moment of weakness, he agreed to it.
Promise? Let's get going, shall we? Reviving the Dark Dragon.
I
is
didn't
going to
even know
piss
she would
off a
exist
lot
in the
of
game.
people. Should be fun. Oh, before I forget, my name's Sayori. Put her there, partner.
Sure.
All right, let's get out of here.
Umi, change of plans. I'm helping the priestess escape.
Huh? Oh, what?
No time to talk. I'll explain once we're out. Shutting off comms for now.
Hang on a sec. You
This
can't
isn't Stellar Blade, god damn it.
Friend of yours?
This is tame. It's made in Japan, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
So, what are they like?
Not your concern.
keep up like this? No, he can't.
Stop right there.
Typical men's armor versus women's armor. Men's armor.
I don't recognize you or your uniform, but if you're here to take Sayori away, think again.
Oh no, especially has red hair.
Sayori, what are you?
Thank you, and the DDO, for keeping me safe, for everything. But there's just something I need to go take care of. So, no hard feelings.
Wait, is she more of a ninja than we are? Holy shit, she is.
Not an abduction, an escape. It's me, Kagachi. We have a problem.
Oh god.
Sayori
okay,
has escaped the facility. Yeah, I'll send you the details. Thanks. I owe you one. Hayabusa.
Training seems to be lacking in general. Depends on how fast the helmet goes down again. But how does she get down then if he just does this?
Yakumo, are you alright?
I'm fine. Proceeding with the mission.
Blood-soaked Tokyo.
Is deep in the heart of Tokyo.
It's word saying.
Bit of a ways away, but keep
Honestly,
on this
that's...
path and you'll make it there.
I don't even know if that's true. I just feel it is.
This area is under the control of the DDO. First thing we need to do is break through their defense network. The network draws power from a trio of pylon structures throughout the city. Take out the pylons and the shrine will be defenseless.
Understood.
Looking forward to seeing you work. The first pylon should be just ahead. Good luck.
Nothing else around here? Tzeentch Warbrew. Whee! This is exactly how fast I can jump on walls as well. Exactly. Holy. Jump, 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 jump. Typical gym, yeah. That's just the gets to the gym.
Yakumo, come over here real quick.
Hidden terminal employed by Raven Clan ninjas. Guys, a simple shrine outsiders the clan. Accent Dark Nest terminal will allow you to the following. Purchase items. Activate something something. Oh, I can accept all these? Do the officers, capture 1 Gordy, defeat 25 soldiers, find the data chip. Okay, I'll try to find the chip.
Yakumo, how are you doing?
Fine. So far.
Only down his old age.
I'm not sure.
I think you get to play as him later on.
If we find out she's lying, I'll kill her as we originally planned. Either way, the DDO would still be after.
You... Oh, almost forgot. Take this. You can use this to heal up at a pinch. Go ahead and try it now.
Or I have to use this.
First pylon spotted. Security looks airtight.
I can handle it.
How's this thing balanced? It feels like it's way heavier than it's supposed to be able to do that. Do I know? I'm not a cat physicist. Cat statue physicist. Only extra thing I regret taking for missions was finding the hidden chip, because I know that's going to be a lousy one. Blood essence. Chance to appear whenever large defeated. Chance it restores your health. Nice.
Reinforcements incoming. Oh, man, they're quick.
With forces this coordinated, it's no surprise that DDO was able to take control of Tokyo.
I should have bought more elixirs. Easy.
Hostile readings negative. Pylon's all yours.
Covered in blood. The rain does nothing. It's really sticky and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's really blood. The Khorne King. Did somebody say that?
It won't open.
They must have updated their security protocols.
Yeah, exactly. Going through zombie hordes will make it way easier if it's zombie blood.
And voila!
Like, but there's no zombies in this. I know.
Thanks. Taking out the pylon now.
Big sword. Clean hits.
System error. Energy pylon output 30% deficiency.
So, since when did ninjas become hacking experts?
Ninjas aren't all just blades and ninpo magic, you know?
Ninpo magic. Nice. Combo. Hello, evil looking raven. Raven mentor, Tyrion. And rare ravens found throughout Tokyo was summoned Tyrion. Combat expert of the Raven clan. Talking with Tyrion will allow you to learn new combat skills, review battle techniques, and practice in training room. Combat skills allow you to spend ninja coins. Training room. It's a training room. Weapons and equipment. You can check that out there as well.
Tyrion, what do you want?
Always straight to business. I came here to whip your ass into shape. Don't think you can skip out on your training that easily. You still got a lot left to learn. Just cough up the coin and I'll teach you some new tricks. How about it?
Let's remember platformer game in SNES. I played it on the original Xbox, and it's literally the hardest game I've ever played to this day. We went back to like do the remasters, and they're still like freakishly hard. Like people might say, "Oh well, Dark Souls games are pretty, like Souls games are pretty hard." Like nah, like not compared to this. Brachis, thank you for again to find out. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year's. Mid-air, you're saying? Fatal Flash.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
I can take you.
Maybe it's that goddamn window for parrying. It's a crazy. That's like half seconds. It's not even that. We call that parry window here.
Is that all you got?
Literally last seconds. I'm running. Dude, that's so funny in the Tzeentch wants to be a common rider when they start doing their like common rider walks and people are like, what the heck is that? Because they've never seen the episode and don't know what they're doing. That's not how you're supposed to do this. Now it's just basically like he's going around like this, going like really slow motion. And the other dudes are like, wow, he's doing his mirror image walk. Leaving parallel copies around him. Like for anyone who isn't like mentally ill and have watched the show too much, it's just a man who is walking really slowly, like circling another dude like this. Tzeentch wants to be a Kamen Rider. It's about a 40-year-old who wants to be a Power Ranger. Has dedicated his entire life to it. Is fighting in the woods to be a Power Ranger every day. God damn it. Along the way, he finds other people who are equally mentally ill as him. But are you kidding me? There we go. You can do that at least. I can do perfect dodges. Oh, do you have to like press against him or something? We can do that. We can do perfect dodges. You say that, but do you even have the technical skills? With your frog hands to even manage to do a bow tie? Do you know how hard this is? I see your mockery and knows what it is. Jealousy. Or my non-frog hands.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Happy New Year's though, Res. That is really last second. You can't expect me to be like... hits. Oh, right. That's actually how you parry. I didn't know that. Okay, now I learned. Good that we did this. Be at least 7% better than the last one. Yes, so we can stay ahead a little bit over the inflation.
Need some coaching?
Say shape of twin blades in base form. Happy New Year's, Brachis. Well, ninjas. Yes. No. Not yes. Wait, did I do that?
Need some coaching?
Didn't I do that? So it's horribly... It was super duper difficult. So I didn't do this. Oh, right, it's different.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
Gotta remember, Contra games like that of that generation was made us to take pennies from children. That's how hard they were. Cool technique. Ninja kind of one. No, I got like through a couple of bosses. Rick Dangerous too shows. Oh, that seems really cool.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
SNJ, Happy New Year's. Need to learn these. Nice. Nice. Ober's had a good year. Overall. No year is without bad things happening. But no year is probably without anything good happening either. I do like that you have to punch the parry. That's kind of cool.
If you want to test it out, now's your chance.
And how do I get you up in the air? Wait, is that how you're supposed to do this? This will be done in mid-air. I don't know how to get him up into the air. Throw? What throw? There we go. You have to get him up in the air before you can do the throw down. He's always throwing. God damn you. I don't have any more ninja coins.
I feel sorry for the sucker who crosses you next.
Thanks. Thank you, Dexter. Life elixir. Life elixir. Nice.
Wait.
Horse.
What's wrong?
Something's off.
So the demons found you already.
Demon?
Stupid demons.
What the hell happened here?
Destruction caused by the Shrine Demon, protector of the Dark Dragon Shrine. It must know we're here. But we're still far enough from the shrine that the demon's influence shouldn't be too strong yet. Keep moving.
I was just covered in blood straight away. It's a rebirth. Cryptic rituals has returned life to the deceased. Nice. I really forget to use the raven blood. No ways. What happened there? Maybe we have to get the rocket launcher first. Yeah, I mean, like, otherwise it sucks though if you don't do that. New weapon skill can be unlocked. Very nice. Switch into air. More sweeping slash, attack enemies in wide range. It's kind of nice, I guess. It's 2 winged blade though. Or Actus, thank you for 5 gifts. I appreciate that, buddy. You have a ton. Oh, hi, buddy. We can get this one as well. That's cool. Welcome back, everybody. Hydration Nation now belongs to Brachis. It's just how we do it here. Anything here? No.
Hey, Yakumo!
In case this ninja isn't aware of his environments and the glowing shrines.
What do you need?
Did that one though.
It's all done. You're good at this.
I am very good at this. Very nice.
All right. That.
I guess this is where it like saves. It's probably a good save here, and go over to the last bit of the stream. That's a very cool game though. I wanna super duper keep playing that one, but we don't have that much time today. You know what? Let's do this instead. Microwave salami pizza sandwich. What's in the world are we talking about? Early badge. We're gonna talk about a little bit this channel and how it's been going. So last year, well, this year has been pretty neat. Basically, the stream is going better in weirder ways, I guess. Average viewerships from last year is down though. But that's just because we played some really weird games that like really pull down the average like with quite a loss. And I do not regret that whatsoever. Because there were a couple of days where we did like really weird games and we had like 50 average viewers and stuff like that. And I was like, could definitely been better. Had it not been for like those a couple of days like that, I think like 8 days like that were really weird. Like 46 is like an extreme one though. Expecting PowerPoints. Yeah, but I didn't want to like do one. So, I mean, like, we could just not do this as well. Honestly, I'm tired today, man. We did 4 more streams than last year, though. We have streamed less, though, than around 48 hours less than last year. And it's been pretty good, regardless. Last year was pretty good. Sponsorship and stuff like that have been pretty good for us as well. So the stream is doing well. Slacker, yeah, honestly, it's. How many hours are you supposed to work every year? Yeah, we're actually like I think this is the first year where I'm not working more than the Swedish. Well, I mean, like I've streamed way more, and I've also done other stuff. But I haven't streamed more than a normal person works, but I have done a lot of stuff off stream. No, it's apparently according to weird Google AI, it's like 2,000 hours per year you're supposed to work. You're violent ill. Yeah, same actually. So I've been trying to take care of myself way more this year. I gained, like, at the start of the year, I lost like 12 kilos. And then after working out, I gained 8 kilos more, but the fat around my stomach is gone still. So that's good. And I had to go up 1 t-shirt size. So for that part, it's been good. I've been really getting into the gym again. Good results and everything like that. So it's all been very nice. We also did 172 different games on stream. This one says 175, but some of those games are definitely like weird champ. See here. 32% of the time we have played Total War, Warhammer 3. That has been like the absolutely, like, that's almost 40% of all the watch time on this channel. So in that regard, like, it's pretty big. Never done 10 gift subs. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for that generosity. May you rise. They were 3 months in advance. Nice. Thank you for 9 months. 9. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate you. Getting that full year in. So yeah, the watch time was like 40% of all the hours watching this channel. And it was 32% of the stream time. After that one, can anyone guess which one is afterwards? Or like, which is the second most streamed game on this channel? Holy shit. What is happening? Did you just give 19 more? Noopsay? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Well, 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. And thank you for 19 more gift subs. Jesus Christ. Man. Welcome back. I'm a Thai Nation now. I belong to Noopsay and Borg. That's crazy. Thanks so much. It's been ours. It's actually Warhammer 40k. It don't even work as hard as the cats. I don't think you know how hard the cat works. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader was actually the second most streamed game, which is understandable. It just did really well on the channel. I think it was partly because of the drops as well. But reading for two weeks once again throughout everything was actually like really good. Was way better than last time. After that, the games that did the best was Star Sector. And Bannerlord. Bannerlord is also one of the only few games that actually give us more watch time on average than what we spend on it, so to say, which is really weird. Basically, yeah. Yep. But most hours we spent on Warhammer 3, Rogue Trader, Star Sector, and then we spent most time on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Ghost of Yote, which I understand because that was like, honestly, Ghost of Yote is like one of those things that pulled down average viewership quite a lot over the year. Quite a loss. Crazy amounts, actually. The Ghost of... And then we had Warhammer Dawn of War Definite Edition. That also did really well. After that, it's Age of Wonders 4 and Stellaris. I don't have to go through everything. But those were like the top things. Star Sector was really weird though, because Star Sector is the first time I had more viewers on my YouTube channel than I had on Twitch, which is really crazy. It did really, really well, the streams on YouTube. On YouTube, we also became YouTube partner, and it's been really fun doing stuff there as well. It's not a big channel for streaming, but I do appreciate anyone hanging out there as well. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Wait, it didn't have the profanity wall. But yeah, it was actually crazy. We had like, without big raids and stuff like that, we had 250 viewers, I think, on the YouTube channel for Star Sector, and like 150 on average or something. Made sweet 29 cents. No, I actually made I don't like talking about money, but it was like a surprising amounts. Not like super duper amounts. The Patreon managed to help out a bunch with the new PC as well, because we do have a couple of people there. Well, we have a little bit of support there as well, which is really fun, because otherwise I probably would not have been able to upgrade the PC, and if I hadn't been able to do that, we would have been screwed at this point, because now it would have just been like way more expensive as well. But YouTube has been surprising, excellent. Yes, thank you for that 5 gifts as well. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you everybody for the gift subs, and what goddamn hype train level are we at now? More fun to watch than play. We're definitely going back to Star Sector once there's a big new updates for sure. Not just because it did well, but because I really, really like this. Let's see here. All the pieces this year, but happy with that decision. Yeah, I did like the week where all the GPUs were cheap and the RAM had just started increasing in prices. So that's cool. Wait, where's it? Let's see here as well. I'm just gonna, there we go. That's where it says. Expect coming in the year any changes. So the coming year, yes, clips have also gone up quite a lot, as was said before there. We have a couple of clippers now that are very, very good at clipping, because Lego and Toes are crazy good as clipping, and it's just super fun to see. For the coming year, I will personally like try to just do more shorts and just put that up on YouTube. For stuff, 100%, and make more clips. Yeah, basically, if you can clip stuff, that's great. That helps me a ton. The weirdest stream I did was easily the sponsor thing with Systemic War. That was crazy, actually. So basically, like, I go through like a website where they just like put out a game, and then like you get to do a bid and stuff like that in time for like a spawn stream, and I did that, and it was nowhere mentioned that was AI, like a lot of AI stuff for us. Like all the time. It's like I checked it, and there was no mention of AI. And then when we started, it was like clear AI stuff. I don't think I would have done that one if I would have known from the get-go. But because it genuinely gave me anxiety to play that game. I'm a pretty chillax dude, but like that game with all the like fake news and stuff like that, like deep fake broadcast they did, like that was all like AI made, just made me anxious, to say the very least. It was after like 30 minutes of that game, because I had committed to it anyway, it just became kind of like a roller coaster of seeing like how far they could just take AI to make a game. And it was the most cynical thing I've ever seen in my life, I think. The really horrible part about it is that, like, deep down, I think like the core mechanic of the strategy games was fine. Like, it could have been a fine battle game anyway, without the AI stuff. But like that was just absolutely crazy, actually. How to make an AI will tell you whether something is AI or not. Most profitable. Creative Assembly pays quite a lot for what you have to do with them. Otherwise, I worked a lot with Slytherin. And Slytherin are crazy good to work with. I really enjoy work with them. For sponsor stuff and stuff like that as well. You might have noticed that we did not do a single mobile game this year, which I'm very happy about, because those usually are very good for like padding up so I can pay rent and stuff like that. Like, being a small-time streamer isn't as profitable maybe as people might think. Slytherin has helped a bunch. I'm very grateful for them. They're also all their games are pretty goddamn good, and they do some really cool stuff as well, like turn-based World War II action. They also do the Terminator game with Legion. It's just crazy good. They also made the turn-based dog fighting game, which are like really fun as well. Slytherin, yeah, the publisher, they're actually great to work with. Super fun, actually. They helped me a ton this year. All their games are like 80% high or higher on Steam as well. So, you know, playing those is not something that is hard to do. Otherwise, what game did I actually have the most fun? Like, what stream? I can't remember which stream was like the most fun to play to do. So I've done some really weird ones. Highlights of the year, though, personally, I think were like Split Fiction was really fun playing with Dreadhead. I personally played through Mines of Moria with my wife, which was really fun. Which ones else was also really good, actually? I'm checking through my... Is that the button? No. Is that the button? No. Average or 4-month period. Well, I'm employed by myself, so I'm allowed to do whatever I want to. Well, the stream was like crazy fun to do. I think we had something there which we just went completely ham. I think Rogue Trader is what I enjoyed one of the most things this year, honestly. It's such a good game. Really fun to play through that one. Yes, quite so. I like going through the... I really enjoyed going through all the single player games, honestly. Like Mafia All Country was like kind of mid, but still pretty fun to go through. Bloodlines 2, I personally really likes. I know that's polarizing one though. For sure. Man, about streaming, I felt good about afterwards. Mega Bonk, probably. Mega Bonk, I did not think there was anything like was any fun at all. Same with like Water Park Simulator. Those games were like, I don't give a shit about these games at all. They feel like super duper weird, but they were some of my favorite games of the year, basically. The rest I was like kind of hype about, but like those games were like, I don't know, man. Same with Stone Shard as well. I was like also kind of played it like first days of early access. Then I was like, yeah, I don't actually. Then when I started playing them, they were just fantastic. Water Park Simulator was hilariously good. Hilariously good, I think, compared to what it was. On time to get in Stone Shard. Yeah, it kind of does. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Scotchy. And years. Man, I feel like every year I have like one game that we just have so many good memes about. This year, I'm not sure we had one that was like particularly good with memes. Maybe it's me just slowing down or something. I don't know. I think we've had some good memes. The best clip of the year. Maybe I should have checked this one more before, but I've just been busy. Like I feel like this last month has just gone hilariously hilariously fast. Have anything here for this year? What's the most watched clip this year? Let's see here. I'm trying to find, but no. That's all cool. It's all cool. I think I should have found more here, but that's all neat. No. What is this really most clips thing? I guess it is. Pretty funny. All right. This is top clip is apparently this one. It went like this when the fighting started. And you just had like 5 FPS or something. And I was sitting there like, this is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, you know what? That probably could have been better described. That had the most views. That was me trying to explain that in Dungeon Keeper 2, you had like infinite amount of heroes invading you, which I made into a skeleton factory. So it had like 1,000 skeletons, and the computer couldn't handle it at all. So the computer went, "Oh!" Face. He just couldn't handle it at all. Pretty fun. All right. My game of the year, though. Like this year has been really, really weird. I've had like a bunch of really good games, but nothing that's been like, this has been amazing. Most of them have been like really weird. Like Dune, for example, was like a great game, absolutely super fun to level in. And then as soon as you got to the end game, it was like, I don't give a shit about any of this at all. A lot of games like this. Like I couldn't really get through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because it was just too big. In the end, I just couldn't get into it. But I think that's still like my game of the year. I think that's still like my game of the year, honestly. personally. But I think that's kind of it for the stats. I don't know what else to say about it all. I think that the next year will be even better, though. I got a really good, really bad text right now, so I was like, "Oh shit, that's really distracting." So, regardless, hope you all had a good. Bad text. Bad news in a text. Sorry if that was unclear. Yeah. It'll be better next year. Dude, I don't even think so. I think we've gone into like some form of weird post economy where it's just big companies trading money to create profits and then borrowing from banks to print more money or something. Future Total War soon. Plans for next year though. I really want to play through Shadow War again. I really want to play through a bunch of Throwback Thursday games again. I do want to go back to a good Three Kingdoms campaign. Okay, special guest here as well.
Happy New Year's, guys.
Happy New Year's from my wife. I should have said I don't know who that woman is. And there's like, as we were talking about earlier, like I would just love to have a bunch of more games to play through. Anyway, so a modded Shadow War. So Watch did that. It seemed very cool. What kind of mods is it? Because I've seen like they have mods for different like more orcs and stuff like that, but I haven't seen anything else. Oh yeah, Skyrim stream and there's a bunch of old games, honestly, like Witcher and things like that. Hope we can get through this. We'll see. Regardless, I will try harder to be a better streamer. I will try my best to give you guys the best streams that I can. Palindrome. I like palindromes. It is. Do join the Discord. Let me know if there's anything you want us to stream. Put in suggestion box. And I'll see your cute faces next year. So thanks for hanging out. Clips channel in the Discord. I mean, memes and clips is actually what it is. We can make a separate one as well. It's for easier things. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See your cute faces next time. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow, but maybe. Otherwise, I'll see you next stream. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Because I don't